What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? I was trying to get a last minute mix off, and you already know how that goes. But yeah, my bad. I was trying to get this ready. But I was like, yeah, it's too much time passing by, Curtis. Let's just go ahead and get it done. So we're back for another episode of none other than Flowcation. I might as well just add that to this intro. Another episode of Flowcation. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me. This is a vacation through the flow state. This is where I will just cook up. Don't know what I'm cooking. Don't care what I'm cooking, as long as it's therapeutic. And that is exactly what we intend to make happen. Let me make sure that I acknowledge my friends, my family, NZ chat. And actually, Jay Starks, would you do me the favor of becoming a moderator, fam? Can I get you to do that? I hope I chose the right person. Say something. Let me see you say something, Jay Starks. Can you do me the honor of becoming a moderator here? Since you consistently here. Okay, no, not yet. What's up, Blake? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Man, you the most consistent $5 I ever seen in my life, and I appreciate you, man. I do. Yes, J Stark 780 is now a freaking moderator. Thank you so much for your consistency. And matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like I'm hiring snipers in here, man. You know what, Blake? I think it's time for you, man. Blake, come on down. You're the next contestant on a Flowcation moderator. Hey. All right, cool. Yaga. Okay, cool. And all that stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, we got buttons we pushing to get that fire off. Okay, you're hiring guards, Curtis. I feel like I got. Look, man. Sometimes you need those. You know what I'm saying? You know, I have to make sure that I give a message to my moderators, though. You know, I used to think that I was no nonsense. No problem. I used to think that I was no nonsense. Y'all have a. Y'all got a lower. Not like what I'm looking for. Y'all got a no bullshit meter that's higher than mine. Let somebody come in here and say something crazy. Like you might even just be spelling like you might be spelling biscuit. You feel me? Like you might be spelling biscuit. And if it look like bitch, they're on your head. They are on your head. Do you understand me? They are on your head. No, I didn't mean to remove the message. Oh man, I'm just giving away too many damn moderators. I didn't. Not yet, Step It Down. We getting you soon. But it be so many, like you type in BI and they're like, sound like hate. So I gotta tell my moderators, be easy. Give them a second to like get their words out. Cause sometimes people say things and then they, you know, like I have a low tolerance for that. But y'all, if I'm at 10% tolerance, y'all are at 2% tolerance. Y'all be like, nope. Sound like he's gonna say something crazy. Nope. Sorry, Curtis. We ain't here to cook. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just gotta let people be on an island by themselves for a second, and then they'll get the deal. But y'all, I don't forget old boy's name, but he's been harassing me. I had to block him on Instagram. He's like, I'm determined to get unblocked. Well, the way that you get unblocked is not to do the things that got you blocked, like being excessive. Message. The way that you get unblocked is not to do the same shit that got you blocked. What is that? Horace, he says this man should have more subs. No, I shouldn't. The good Lord said I should have 212,000 on this day for a reason. You might not like me after I get to 500,000 too fast. I might be different. I might be super different. You may not like that. Damn, they on your head. Sheesh. He said you won't be different. promise you ain't gonna be different, Curtis. I'm not gonna be different. You know I ain't. By now, you should know. By now, you should know. By now, it should not be a mystery that I will not be different after a certain amount of numbers that are spiked. But you know, some people do be acting like that. Some people act brand new. They like, you don't talk to me like that. I have 2 million subscribers. I average like 4,000 likes within the first 2 seconds of everything that I do. I put a bowl of cereal up today. Everybody liked it. I put the word "the" on Twitter. 70,000 people retweeted it. I have to say, I'm pretty known. I can never have that energy, but there are some people, you know, somebody who overvalues vanity metrics that didn't exist 20 years ago. What you think people held up 20 years ago? Hey, goddamn, you better be careful. I got snipers. Curtis, if you're not used to this, I talk before I get started. Your name's goddamn. Better chill, or they gonna get your goddamn ass out of here. Relax. This is not your show. If you wanna just get straight to the show, you make a beat. Oh, Curtis is back. I had a bad day last time. I'm back. Not even a bad day. Stop saying bad day, Curtis. You didn't have a bad day. You had a bad moment that I got expounded for a day. I'm back. Don't do it today. You know what I'm saying? I don't stay low for very long. I was looking in the sky like, oh, you gave me another day. I'm finna act up, not for real, like not act up, but I'm finna make sure I make it worth it. So if you're new and you don't like the talking, you better go grab some food. Go grab you some strawberries like this. Go grab you some water, because we're gonna be here for a while. And if you're in a rush, this ain't the place for you. This ain't the place for you. This ain't the place for you. Don't shave your beard again and we cool. You think I'm worried about what you think about my beard? You should have seen my wife when I cut my beard. I will never touch this beard again. You think I'm worried about you? I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I don't lay next to your stinking ass breath. I lay next to my wife. That's the person that I need to be concerned about. If she don't like my face, we got a big problem. Yeah, I know. What's up, Ascending Kids? You know it's all love. Yeah, if my wife don't enjoy my face, you can pack it up. Don't none of this matter no more. Shit. You ain't gonna see a Flowcation for another 8 months. And they like, damn, what happened to Curtis? He stopped doing Flowcations. Well, I think that nigga went on a vacation after his wife said she don't like his face. Tell me I'm lying. Shit, she gotta look at this face every day. I'm not touching it. I look at clippers and I give it like this. I give it like the I don't even want you in my life. Like I'll get around the edges. I might get, you know, some loose hairs, but I let the barber do what the barber does. Okay. That's what I do. Courtney. What's good, Courtney? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You see, I'm in better spirits, and I appreciate you and Isaac checking up on me. That's how y'all know some real people in here. Y'all checked up on me on my Instagram, like, hey man, I just want to make sure you good. I ain't trying to be in your business. I just want to make sure you good. I'm good. And we getting ready to get to the cooking, get to the feastings. But I like to talk first, and I suggest that you find your game ritual. Find your game ritual. Hold on. I said hold on because it might cut me out. Rituals. It will change your life. You got to find your own pregame rituals and, you know, let it stick to it. You'd be surprised how much that consistency can come to your consistency. Thank you so much once again, Courtney, for that super chat. All right, cool. Hold on, let me get a little some of this going on. All right, cool. So I was in here working on something. What am I doing? Turn that music off. Turn on music off. I was just trying to get this finalized so I could put it up for streaming on Sunday. Hold on. There you go. All right, cool. So I had to mix that today. I mixed that one and 2 other beats on my IG, on my Instagram. I rarely go live on Instagram, but I did that today. And yeah, it's time to cook, man. It's time to cook. I have been itching to cook. I apologize to a certain degree for the last session we had. I feel like whenever I feel that bad or it's that kind of news, I should just cut it and then come back. But then another part of me feels like, well, shit, if it's therapeutic to make your music, man. And so, yeah, if that was, I was very non-communicative, and I know I like to kind of keep some kind of dialogue going. Strike it off a little bit. So be sure why. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. Cause if your name mentioned, then you would not reply. I can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. Cause if you could, you would not even you cannot see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. You got a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. You got you a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. You got a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Okay. Nothing's cloudy eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. All right, that's two different parts we gotta lay down. Yeah. Then with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you did, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a... All right, I gotta lay that down. Let me lay the idea down, and we'll come back to the auto-tune and all that shit. What should I put on there? All right, cool. See nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you would, you could not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see nothing with smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with smoking something in your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with smoking something inside your eyes. If you could not in a cloudy mind. Okay, all right. So let me get that down. You can't see cause you. Let me say, run it back. Smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see what none is smoking. What I said, hold on. That's my biggest problem, trying to remember what I just said. Oh well. You cannot see what's... Okay. All that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see what all that smoking... There we go. All right, let's just lay it down. Smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Oh, okay, one more time. Now we're getting different ideas. Okay, one time. All right, we got this. Now that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Okay. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Inside your eyes. If you could, you. Okay. Cool. Maybe need some ad libs on that. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and just do another track of ad libs on that. Oops. I hate when I do that. I don't hate when I do that. I just prefer not to do that. We armed this. We don't need this. Cool. All right, let's run that back again. Boom. You can't see with all that. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a. Okay, one more time. We'll take the whole thing, just little parts of it. Whoa, that was creepy as hell. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. One more time for that part. Let's get that last part one more time. I don't know why I keep doing that, but oh well, here we are. Cool, we're back again. All right, cool. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Boom. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and cut that. Not cut that. Let's cut this. I'm gonna combine those two together. If you could, you would not have a cloud. Turn this down. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. All right, cool. So let's fly those over to this first box. You can't see with all that smoke inside. That's 5, and we're gonna take this to 6. So box 2, box libs. You can't see with all that smoke. All right, here we go. Bring this over. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke. Hold on there, buddy. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Would not have a cloudy mind. Not have a cloudy mind. Not have a cloudy mind. Not. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. C sharp, boom, boom, and this is major. Let's just see what that sounds like. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. All right, let's go ahead and drag this over. I'm gonna be able to beat up some more after this, but I want to get this part out there for sure. Feels good to be back in here. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Yeah. All right, cool. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't
can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you would all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. With all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
Experimental, I love it. All right, let's keep it going.
With all that smoke inside your eyes. With all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes.
Playing the 808 like a bass line. Gotta love it. No. Look, one more time. So I think we need to take these, make them their own 808, and have them cut off as soon as these other ones come in, just to give it a little bit more dynamic.
See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see.
Yeah, more of that.
See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloud. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. You would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. You would not have a cloudy mind.
I like it.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Fine. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Fine. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. You with all that smoke inside your eyes. You with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. You with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. Have a cloudy mind.
Yo, who gave to the super chat? Blake, have you ever tried using Thrill from Contact Bundle? Yeah, definitely. I've tried it sometimes before. Appreciate the super chat, bro. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I've tried it before. Not in this beat, though. Gotta stay in this moment right now. This is good. This is something I can come back to and do something with.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. But you would not have a cloudy mind. Have a cloudy mind.
smoke inside your eye. I don't know where that, yeah, the probably came from the incense. The idea came from the incense, probably.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Could you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Could you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. All that smoke inside your eyes. Could you would not, could you would, could see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Could you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes.
I'm gonna lay that down with the piano and probably choose a synth or something to go with that. All right, let's go ahead and run that. Where'd I lay that down? On the wrong place. Of course. It's all good. Okay, cool. So let's give its own piano. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do something with a synth, I think. I think I'm hearing synth on this. Just to keep it like really like, I don't know, kind of soulful, new wavy. I don't know what you even want to call it, but I like it. We gotta lay this down first though. So where's this at? And I for sure need to turn this AC on. It is 82 degrees in here. Let me drink some water. The day after these marathons be kicking my ass, and I gotta do better. I have to do better. I feel it so much the next day. Okay, so I'm hearing. Not so much. Gotta turn this up a little bit. So I'm not gonna be adding no more vocals. So let me just add this. Oh man. Hold on. Hey, when it does that. No, I can't even access it. What is that? I'm trying to figure out how I did it last time. That doesn't do it either. What the hell? All right. We're just going to have to make do. It's the only drawback to ASIO Link Pro. I get to stay on beat in live streams, but I can't do that for long periods of time. So I hear... play that chord. Oh, that's the one. No, that's the one. So that's the second one, okay. Let me get that one first. There you go. Boom. Alright, so I'm gonna take these, run those over here. I keep coming back to this one. I think this is the one. And we'll layer this on top of something else. So we got a, not mini synth. See what's in the mini monster. Yeah.
See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke. Have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes.
I have to change where I put those at. Let's just see. I just want to see what the pocket looks like. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to change this pattern to be here on the one. Take these off just to kind of set a mood in the beginning.
Have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. See with. See with all that smoke. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that. See with all that. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside.
I'll mix all that stuff later, but I just want to see what it sounds like in its entirety. Might want to grab these. Let me see.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind inside your.
So I think we got to change something. I like the playing of the keys, do not like the instruments that I chose. Let me loop that back around. I'm going to choose 2, and we're going to bounce out of here and go to another beat. It's that one. That's the one I'm not liking.
If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. You can't see with all that could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See, could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. See with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. 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 If you could, you would not have a
That's why I originally did that. Got it. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to make that mix.
Would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your mind. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your mind. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
I'm good. I'm good. This is called a cloudy mind. Let's go to the next one. I like it, but I don't want to overcook it. So we'll come back to it. Cloudy mind, saved. Let's go to the next one. Ooh, I need some water. Turn this AC on. Turn this AC on. Somebody come over here and turn this AC on. I'm just playing. Don't come over here. Don't do that. Don't do that. AC. No Slater. For sure. Okay, turn on. We need that. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's been hot. All right. Oh, yeah, that breeze coming through, though. That breeze coming through. Strawberries is losing all kind of condensation. Not a good look. How you come up with this vibe? Ate an edible? Nope. It might sound weird at this point, but music is my edible. Like, because I don't get to work on it every day, and because I have this enormous high that I get from making music, it just is my vibe. Like, so I'll just sit here, and if I have a melody stuck in my head, that's one thing. If I have a melody that I'm harmonizing or that I'm humming, that's second level. If I come up with words like smoke inside my eyes, I was like, nah, it fits in the pocket way too well. I'm going to come up with a hook for this and just make it an instrumental, you know, that has like a little hook through the joint. But that's how it comes to me, is that song, somebody gonna be smoking and they'll think about that song and be like, they'll be like, oh yeah, he talking about some weed. And it's like, no, you could have a cloud of deception in front of your eyes. Like, how you gonna tell me how to live my life? How you gonna tell me the truth and you got all that smoke in your eyes? Like, you believe all the smoke and mirrors. You believe all of it. So how you gonna tell me about, you know what I'm saying? Like, wake up. You need to wake up, fam. You need to stay woke. How you gonna tell me to stay woke when you got all that smoke in your eyes? So you can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. Something. That's why you got a cloudy mind. That's what I was thinking of. But I love those like double entendre themes where somebody will listen to it and be like, man, this nigga talking about some smoking some weed. And they'd be like, do you know Curtis? Like, do you know him? Like, he might get off on his, Tell him I gotta stretch my legs. Oh my goodness, come on, Apple Watch. You know, he might do his CBD, but he don't be smoking like, he don't smoke. No, he don't smoke because, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he a trip just sober. So he don't need that in his life. But you can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You wouldn't be so confused about the things you know the truth about. I sound like I'm on X-Files. Okay, cool. So, what else we got in here? Just to give you a heads up, the reason I've been going so heavy on the melodic loops is because it's helping me learn my scales and helping me learn comfortability in my scales by going with people who actually play. And so as I'm learning the keys and melodic, it's helping to have these melodic loops because they all have a key or, they all have a scale that they're assigned to. So this is like me getting extra practice in addition to the 2 hours I did today on one of the melodic lessons. I get to now practice in here making beats by having the melodic loops in here and then being able to play through them. But playing through them and then trying to find chords around them helps me to understand what I'm learning currently within this. Dab on 'em boy says, but what if you have tears in your eyes? Wouldn't you say that when you have tears in your eyes, maybe at the moment your judgment may be a little bit cloudy? Would you say that your decision making when you have tears in your eyes is not a bit cloudy? Your thoughts are overwhelming? I think it still applies. You trying to be deep, or you trying to be funny, and you didn't know it was gonna go deep like that, huh? Pause. You didn't know it was gonna go there, huh? You didn't know it was gonna go there, huh? And now here we are. I don't know any music theory. So I just pencil it in things. I feel you. I've done that for years, but I tell you like this, man. The more that I learn, the more that I'm like, when you look at a keyboard, it looks like so many fucking keys. But in all reality, you go from, well, nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. But in all reality, like, there's only so many keys in between. It's the same key. C, 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 C. And then it helps that I'm learning things like C major and A minor are all white keys. That's the scale. So if you get a sample, a melodic loop that's in C major, and then I think A minor is, that helps, especially when you're sitting there and you're trying to figure this stuff out. Mad pause. Don't be coming in here. You don't get an opportunity to pause when you come in here late. You know what I'm saying? You don't get a chance to come in here and pause me. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? I'm in here just teaching them the stuff that I'm learning. I'm still learning, bro. I'm in here. That boy learning. Yeah, man. I was in here. Bro, this shit had me twisted. What is it? Hold on. Where's that shit at? Oh my God, it was frustrating me. Can't even see the mic. I see the keys. Oh my gosh, it's doing it again. Hold on. I'm gonna be frustrated if I don't get it. But I'm enjoying myself. That's the most important thing. And they got me doing intervals and shit. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh. What was it? What's the one I had to do? What was it? Man, I ain't gonna get back into that. I ain't even gonna get into it. I'll save time for my practice time. But man, learning is it's fun now. It's fun because I don't feel pressed, like something has to happen. And I for sure worried about all that. How can you focus on your focus on your art and never fear from hatred? If you asked me that a year ago, I would not have an answer for you. But in this current place that I'm at, I kind of like make a negotiation within myself. When I'm sitting here cooking, I'm like, you don't get many days to cook out of the week. I don't know what other responsibilities you got other than just making beats, but I cherish this time too much to consume it with worry. And I make a negotiation within myself, and I tell myself, I say, first of all, do you give a shit what anybody else thinks about your music aside from yourself? It sounds really self-centered, and I acknowledge that, and I own that. But when it comes down to it, if I don't bump my own music, but you like my music, whose music am I making? So I come under the understanding hatred will come and you have no control over it. Negativity will come, you have no control over it. I got a little bit more control because I got, my snipers is out here. You feel me? Shout out to the moderators. You feel me? Moderators on the haters. You feel me? But in all honesty, I have to, and this is no disrespect to you. I learned this when I was playing baseball. My pops told me this one time. He was like, he saw I was super nervous playing baseball. Like I was striking out. I was like missing fly balls. He could see I was in my head. Like I was looking like frantic. And he told me, come to the gate. And I came to the gate. He said, you know what I want you to tell yourself? I said, what? He said, fuck everybody. I was like, the first time I heard him cuss in that context. He's like, fuck everybody. Fuck everything. And it doesn't mean to care less in terms of doing a bad job, but it means even your teammates. You cannot do anything for them if you are worrying. Hey, he can go. You gotta go. That's my dada. You can go. You gotta go. We ain't on like anybody who has an issue with a Courtney, who's like the kindest person in here sometimes, you know what I mean? Like you are tripping. You're tripping. You're tripping. Anyways, yeah, bye-bye. He gone. Like, and my thing is, there's no reason to be that extra in here. All we doing is making music and vibing. It's literally no reason to be extra. Anyways, back to my point. You got to get in here and you got to say, fuck everybody, fuck everything. And you got to make that mean something for whatever stage of life you're in. In all honesty, if I don't vibe with my music, I don't care what advice somebody has for me. Hey, you should use this. Hey, have you ever? I don't care. 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 I don't care until I have to care. And I don't take opinions from people who make shitty music. That's something I stand by. If you don't make anything that I like, why would I listen to what you have to say about what I'm making? You don't even understand this sauce. You don't even understand you don't even understand what's in the ingredients of this sauce. You feel me? Like you sound crazy. You literally sound crazy. Imagine walking in the back of your favorite restaurant. Gourmet food being cooked, and you walk into the kitchen, you tell them how much salt and how much sugar to use. You know how crazy you would sound? If you don't get your busted head ass out of here. And people be trying to give you input on music they've never made in their life. Keep that in mind. They've never made the type of music you make. How can they tell you how to make the music you make if they've never made it? So that's how I reserve that in my mind. I'm answering a question, by the way. I'm not going off. I promise you. But you got to like really chop it down to its very bare basics. Before you get into your head about, I need motivation, I need inspiration, chop it down to its basics. If you're cooking something that you've cooked hundreds of times, like a beat, and then you get somebody who comes to you and they're like, that's the wrong way to do it. You just look at them like, what you mean the wrong way? I'm not trying to make your beat. I'm not trying to mix my beat like your beat. What I'm trying to do, and that requires a level of confidence in what you're making and liking what you're making, which takes time. I'm not going to ignore the fact that it takes time. But at some point, you have to make a negotiation with yourself. Do you give a shit more about what's going on in here or what's going on? And point to the chat. Right there. And when you make the decision that you care more about what you think of it, so much of this shit doesn't matter anymore. So to answer your question, that's where I go. The hate is the hate. And then people who hate really don't make time to create. Their creation, their art is hate. And I gotta respect it. If they gonna respect my art enough to care about it, to disrespect it, I can care enough about their hate to acknowledge it and call it for what it is. But if you can't make this shit, you gonna tell me how to make it. People who got the wackest opinions, like, and when I say whack opinions, I'm not talking about constructive criticism. Like, you may have some input, that's fine. I just hope you know when I'm posting up beats and I'm making beats, I don't care about your opinion, positive or negative, because I have to go back and cook. And if I stop cooking, you care less. And I'm careless if that happens, right? It's up to me not to be impressed by anything that I'm doing. I'll vibe to it. I'll bop to it. Oh, yeah, this shit is hard. But it's up to me not to be impressed because I have to leave myself open for more evolution, more growth. But you need negativity and you need positivity. Getting rid of negativity and only living a positive life, to me, is a negative viewpoint because you're being delusional. If you get rid of all the negative energy in your life, you don't think negative energy gonna find its way into your positive things? So now all of a sudden your peace becomes negative because you miss being around people, right? Your making music in solitude becomes negative at some point in time because you feel like you don't have an ear to what's going on outside of you. Anything that's positive can turn into negative. So instead of trying to avoid negativity, instead of trying to fight with it, dance with it and go about your business. But it's not going to stop. The only time that negativity stops, my friend, is when you die. I don't want to die yet. I got life to live. So that meant that shit, fuck all that, dog. Like, ain't no time for that. That's why we got the snipers here. And it's funny because the people that got the craziest things are the most negative or most like passive aggressive things to say about my music when I put it out, they're never here. Why would I care about your opinion? You ain't even here. You don't even know what goes into nobody making music for you. I didn't know you a day ago. I didn't know you 2 Stop it. Stop it. And if that comes off as arrogant, you got to check yourself and you got to see, well, why does that make me uncomfortable to respect how I treat myself more than how people treat me? You got to check that. That's it. So to answer your question about how you deal with the hatred, fuck all that. People come and go, man. Like good people and bad people come and go. I can't control them, and they for sure can't control me. Oh, that's hard. Hold on. What is that? What is that? What is that? That sounds kind of nice. Pretty nice. I want to do a 120. I haven't done one of those in a second. Yeah, re-stretch that channel. No. You already know we finna do with this. Give me some percussion. Give me some percussion. Give me some percussion. I'm bustin', I'm locking the stuck. I never lost it. Bitch, I'm McLovin. Give me the percussion. Bitch, I'm McLovin. I'm just playing. Hey. Yes, all that. Take it off the grid a little bit more. Stretch, 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 stretch. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Swing it off the grid, swing it off the grid. Wow, swing it off the grid, swing it off the grid. Swing it off the grid, swing it off the grid, swing it off the grid, swing it off the grid. That's it.
Another one.
Damn right I ain't about to put that other one in here. Had more Khaled jokes over here. Nah.
What's up?
I'll be damned. Let's lay it down a higher octave. Go back. not what I laid down before, but we can do that again. One more time. Oh, I can't stand when it does that. Just give me my first. Just give me the first. You know, give me my first 808. Why you gotta take off the first one? What is that about? Fam, what is going on, F. Eliana? What are you doing? Come on. There we go. stuff around this. Have some patience with me. I'm still over here trying to learn it. I'm learning. I'm relearning everything, but I'm playing with these keys. I want to see. This is like the test for me. Ugh, that's not bad. Hold on, what is That's what it was, okay. Let me get those first down. It's gonna be a longer. I can tell that's gonna be a longer piano key or chord progression. Okay, so we get the first one. So I'm gonna lay those first down, and thank you for your patience with me. You know what I'm saying? Over here, rookie. Oh, it would have been okay, good. So we're gonna keep it going. So we got to get one more loop up out of this, and I can already feel like it's probably like 2 more chords in there. We're gonna get it though. Let's take those. Then that's the third chord. All right, go ahead. Boom. It's definitely another minor. It's another minor chord after that. All right. It's not recorded. patience with yourself there, Kurt. We gotta change that 808, but that's gonna be it. Oh shit, it's happening. Get a real cinematic-y in this, real cinematic-y in here, yeah, you know what I mean? Cinematic-y. That's a new word. I think Eminem made it first. Cinematic-y. Sending shots at your anatomy. Are you mad at me? Well, it's sad to see a catastrophe. If you spell my name, but I spell it with an apostrophe. I mean an atrophy. Excuse me, I meant to say an apostrophe. You're an imposter, see? You're getting locked in 3 days. Getting chopped in 3 ways. That is Eminem for sure. All day. Hold on. Where's my contact at? Where my contact at? Oh, where my contact at? We got to get cinematic-y in here. Cinematic-y. Sending charges at you like a battery. It's a full charge like a battery. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some shit with that. Okay, so There it goes, right there. I think so. There it is. All right, let's just lay that down. So let's clone that And we'll find that to be the second half of the chorus. I think this is when the part gets, everything gets big. I want to add shit. I want to add horns. I want to add everything. One more time. Wrong key. Almost there. Get it. Boy, them exercises coming in hand. My fingers was hurting. Ugh, I'm gonna get the rest of that shit at the end. It's all good. Finger lessons coming in handy, boy. Stretch it out. All right, here we go. I just need more. I need more. I need more. I need more. Give me some more contact. Give me that other real. Other real, other real, other real, other real. Where the other real? Where the other real? Where the other real? Keep it roll real. If a no deal, it's a no deal. It's a no go. It's a no show. It's a low blow. With a low go. If it's ain't I, with a C line, with a D line, with a E line. When the five of the guys with a D line, give me the bag. If it's a hiki so wag, yeah. If it's a meme no rag, yeah. But you know it think of last, Think of time for the dick, got a little bit of minute, sick of last to God. I gotta summon the depths and the humming the less, but nevertheless, I need copy the chords. Don't be ignored. If I get more, then I should sure find the right ones. Gotta find the right ones. Here we go. Why do you keep going to the bass? I did not ask for you to go to the bass. Give me this. Dread this. That's not bad. That's called Dreaded Chopper. We'll come back to that one. That's dark. Yup, pad that. That's a pad. 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 This is the piano though. These are the pianos. Okay, let's keep. What else we want in there? Let's focus on horns. Let's go horns. Oh shit, we can bring in that Kanye-esque Ovox. That shit would be nice. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do that after that. Na 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 da 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 da. Oh shit. What I do? Okay, that's back. Okay. Okay. Timing's off. We got it. Da-da-da-da. What you doing? I might have to just record it down if the timing don't get it right. Yeah, that's not sounding right. That was sexy for a second. Oh, that's what that shit is? Okay, hold on. Let's bring it in earlier. Let's see what that does. Nothing. Just experiment, just experiment. No. Boy! Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let's take this to its own channel, because I think there may be some, I don't know what that's gonna sound like with the saxophone in the background. We may have to do some sound designing on that part or some effect driving on that, but I'm willing to try it. Shit, never know. But I definitely want to add that Kanye-esque, beautiful, dark, twisted fantasy vocal that I was thinking of. All right, let's go ahead and just map this. Let's go ahead and consolidate that down and just see what we have. All right, let's see. Choppy now. Let's do that. Take the stretch off. Okay. Break it up, break it up, break it up, break it up, break it up. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Da 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 da. Okay. I sound like, you know what I can't get out of my head? I sound like, why must I cry? Remember that? Who was that dude? Who was his name? Like Raw Dog or something. He was on YouTube. That's throwback YouTube. Why must I cry? I can't unhear it now. Oh, damn, I messed up. Why must I cry? I'm just playing. Why must I cry? Oh my goodness. Curtis got some issues. He got some issues. All right, let's see. Bye. Lay that down first. Hold on. Let me get down. Are we gonna do this? We're gonna lay it down first. No effects. Yeah. Okay. I want to get what I want to get, and then we get out of there, and then now we can add what we want to add. Okay. Let's go ahead and just lay that down. Now it's freezing. I got a jersey on. Nipples getting hard. Oh man. Oh shit. Flatter than some booty. Okay. That's all I had left in terms of breath. Oh, one time. Oh shit! I need some drums because I'll be falling off. Oh, where you at? Where you at? There you go. Oh, what? Need some water. Okay. Flatter than some booty, but we got this. Turn that down. be so difficult. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're not ready for that. This is what we're doing. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Where'd you find this, son? Where'd you find this, son? Damn, son, where'd you find this at? Alright, now we can run this back to the channel. Gotta get out of this section real quick. I got it now. I got it. This is how we gonna piece this together, all right? All right, check me out one time, okay? This is how we're gonna do this here, buddy. We're gonna take these drums there. I sound like a car salesman. This is what we're gonna do right here. I'm gonna cut you a deal. So we're gonna take this, all right? In the words of the philosopher, what's that dude name? Blueface. All right, then. We're gonna take these. All right, then. It's gonna be 808 crazy over here, okay? Go stupid, go crazy, okay? Then we're gonna take this as a build up because this is gonna be the chorus. Duh, of course. And that's what we're gonna do. So this is going to be the section that gets the treatment of the y'all ain't even seeing nothing. I'm looking down on my screen. Y'all ain't even seen the screen. Hold on, y'all don't even know what I'm finna do right now. Take that over here, and let's just be. So what I need to do is take this pattern, which is the melody pattern, and I need to split that up. Split it up. Boom. Take that split up. Put a bass line over that. Boy! Stop that right now. I'm not ready for you yet. Okay, what's up? Something to the down, with the sound, with the down. Little bit of bomb, with a bomb, with a bomb. Put it to the top, to the top, to the bring it to the bomb, like a bomb for deal, like I said, with the down, with the bomb for deal, look what I'm doing. Pick up, Percussion, some more. Yeah. I need a little some of that. Add a hard ass snare, and we might have ourselves something special. Let's take this and let's put it in timing, but let's also drag it off a little Son says, yeah. Just like my son said, yeah. All right, cool. So got the basic elements of this. We do need to do something to make it more cinematic. We got to add a string run, and then also some cymbals, also some effects. Buddy. Okay, give me the bass line. Man, okay, cool. Take that, bring it over the top, let it drop all in there. This shit in right here. I don't know if the screen was showing, but of course it would show when I do something like that. I'm up here trying to type in Vox delay, and then I hit the C instead of the V, and it said Cox delay. I was like, oh, come on, fam. No pun intended. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Not sexy. I said we gotta bring it up an octave though. Sounds like I just wanted to test it out, play around with that, see what that does. All right, let's take it. My phone getting ready to die. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what it's all about. Actually, no. Hold on. I got an idea. I never did it before, but we're going to do it today. F that. F that. F that. F that. F that. We're going to get this right. Yeah. Yeah. Turn off my delay. Yeah. Turn off my delay. Turn off my delay. Give me the mixer state. Give me the mixer state. Hey, give me the mixer state. Give me the mixer state. Yeah. Here we go. Vocal change. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna try something else. Hold on. Let's get the guitars here. Let's get distorted guitars here. I'm gonna find the right one. Watch.
that shit. One more time. Getting there. One more time. Almost there. Alright, so we got that. Let's do this other one now. But this time with it. Turn it off. Okay, let's turn it off. We got it.
All right, cool. So I'm looking for something very specific. I want to go all the way in on this one. Ugh. That's nasty. I'm gonna have to run that one. Shit, why not? What the hell did we do? That's all I can say. Man, I want to go back to that other part. Shit, let's try that. What the hell? This is what you do. I feel like I owed you guys one of these sessions. We needed to have one of these. Please give me a name for this. I don't know what the hell you call this, but this shit felt good. It was fun. I needed it. It's therapeutic. I don't care everybody leaving and shit. You know, feel me? I don't care, man. Whoever's here, I appreciate you. I want you to know how much I love you, and I thank you for giving me that extra boost of just take it to another level. Take it to another level. Keep going. Keep going. I'll peek down every once in a while, and I'll look and I'll see a message that's like, yo, keep going. That's what I need. Those are the things that I need. I am not making beats for anything except for the pure enjoyment of making music and being creative and letting all those crazy random ideas that pop into my head any given day, being able to sit down here for a few hours and just let it go. It's no different than somebody who gets in the gym and they just let it go. There's not really too much. I mean, it's a structure, but it's not too much rhyme or reason. I should say maybe a painter. A painter gets on a canvas and just goes, this is the shit that I needed. So let's really build it up a little bit more. Okay, man. Did I consolidate the drums? I did. I consolidated the drums because I wanted more control. Well, no, I didn't consolidate the drums. I use a loop. I use a loop for that rock part. So. Like, I'm definitely not in organization mode right now. I'll tell you right now, it's like pure chaos. Look at all these sounds that I'm using just in audio, like just in audios. And then we're not even talking about all the individual sounds. That's crazy. I got a beat called Revival. Blob Dylan. Resurgence. Oh, I like that. You know what? I like that. Resurgence. That's the one, bro. Hey, I gotta send this to you. I feel like if I send this over to the homie Isaac, he gotta let loose at the end of there. Isaac, are you down? Are you down? Let me know, because I'll send this over to you. Of course. Okay, so then let me do this. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna just let this shit run free for a few bars. I'm gonna let you get busy, and then that way I can just like move shit where necessary. But that would be so dope, I think. We got to get Isaac going hammer off of this. He got to go hammer on this. That's all right there. That's all space for you. That's it. Go stupid, go crazy on that part. All right, let's make this sound a little bit more realistic though at the end. He said, I don't think you understand what's getting ready to happen to that track. Oh, I do. That's why when I was sitting there doing the vocal, that's the first time I ever did like a guitar-based vocal and recorded it that way. And that I was like thinking when I was doing, I was like, yo, Isaac would murder this. Especially just letting him get into his zone. That's why I'm trying to make space now for you. Yep. Boom. Resurgence. All right, let's play the first beat again. Jog our memories of the work we did today. And then we'll do a little Q&A. Any questions you have, philosophical, or just you want to just talk. You just want to prick my brain. Let's just do that, man. Let's just have, that's part of the show too, right? The show that is the Flowcation. That's part of the show as well. Courtney said she loved the first one. Courtney said she loved the first one. As soon as I mix that, I'm going straight to SoundCloud with that one.
You can't see what all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see what all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see what all that smoke inside your eyes. smoke inside your eyes. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would see with all that smoke.
What the hell? Like a bee.
You can't see with.
Boy. See, the same thing happened to me last time where I was, and it's my fault, but I was doing something on Wonderland and it was done. And then it started to retune shit again and like take it completely out of key. So let me see.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
You can't see with all that smoke is.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
You can't see with all that.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes.
Something else. Oh, that's.
If you could,
is it
you
this?
would not have a cloudy mind. You can't
I'm
see
the
with
wrong
all
one.
that smoke
Damn it.
inside your eyes.
That's what I did
if
last
you
time.
could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
You can't see with all that smoke.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
There we go.
You can't see with.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. Smoke inside
can't see with all that smoke inside your mouth. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your mouth. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
Feels good. That feels two of those out the gate. I'm Willie. Who's Willie? Shout out to the homie Willie B. I'm really happy to have done this. This feels good. This feels like what I'm about to say flopaganda. Flowaganda. This is what Flowcation is all about. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what Flowcation is all about. This is what it's all about. If we can't have moments like this, then why the hell are we making music? Why the hell do we make music? Why do we make music? I want whatever instance Curtis got. Hey, fam, go to Amazon. When there's a bundle. Just look up incense bundle. Fam, there are so many boxes. I have been using the same incense for at least 6 months. It's sitting in a box. It's literally sitting in a box. It's sitting in a box right now. Makes no sense. Hold on, let me turn this auto switcher off. It's literally sitting in a box, and there's too many flavors to go through. It's too many. Somebody gotta help me. It's too many. But yeah, go look on Amazon, fam. Jay Starks, look on Amazon. I'm telling you right now, I got this little, let me go back to the overhead camera. I got this little dish right here, which I need to empty out, but I got this dish, and there's so many, I just want you to get the idea. This room smells really good. I really care about my smell good stuff. And not even just smell good stuff. Like this is right here, Florida water. My homegirl, Brooke, way back told me about this because she's like really spiritual, really into meditation, really into like getting her mind right before doing music. Blake, thank you so much. Flowcation gives me a purpose to learn and continue to paint my passion on the canvas. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And welcome to the other side, the moderator side, my friend. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the buckaroos, man. Thank you so much. I'm tripping. Like, I got to do this anymore. I got 2 buttons I can push. Man, we out here. We out here. But yeah. That's what's up, DJ Medi already? Yeah. For whoever was at, oh yeah, that was, thank you, Courtney, for answering that one. Yeah, Blake's the man. But yeah, go check that out. They're fam. That's I got way too many instances. I don't know what to do with 6 months. Way too much. But it's good. Oh, the Florida water. Put this in your hands. Rub it together. Inhale it. Don't get too close to it because you probably get a little high off it. Blow it out. It's just a really clean smell. And so I got that. I got all kinds of stuff in here, man. Like I feel like there's never a too much for doing things that can make your environment something you look forward to. And I found that smells are so important, like especially to memory, jotting your memory and inspiring you to get into your space. Because fam, I'm telling you, like when this room is like a complete mess, shit is just, I don't feel like I'm in the studio. I have no desire. So I gotta fix this, and then I feel like coming in the studio, but it makes everything so much better. Yeah, for the person I was asking, I don't know if you hear anymore because you got the boo-boo. But yeah, we don't do beat critiques. There's no reason. There's no reason over here to beat critique. If you see anything in these videos, look back and look at that joy that I have on my face to be able to sit down and create. I think there's a lot of producers and a lot of content creators / producers, and this is not anybody in particular, but I think there's a lot who found success in YouTube. They found so much success that they feel kind of handcuffed. They feel like, damn, I don't want to mess up this stream of revenue. Damn, I don't want to anger my fans, or I don't want to. They got way too much they focusing on, and I feel like that's part of the reason why you don't get to see them in this element. They show you snippets of it. And so that's why I feel like they create the content. They're thinking about you, and they're thinking about what's going to keep you watching, what's going to keep you here. Oh, critiques. Yeah, but I'm willing to bet most producers that enjoy making beats do not like doing critiques on a regular basis. I guarantee you, even if you pay a lot, even if you're fired, I guarantee you most producers that really do this and really make music, they don't enjoy doing critiques. They're doing it as an avenue to keep you engaged, which is not wrong. That's part of how you operate as a content creator. But if you really want to keep it funky, the people who love making beats would rather be making beats. It's like a bumper sticker. I'd rather be making beats right now. And if you look back, it's the funniest thing now. It wasn't funny during that time, but if you look back to the critique my beats, you just see me progressively getting more and more annoyed by critiquing other people's music. Like first episode, I was like, welcome to Critique Your Beats, where we make sure we build people up and we don't tear them down. I had all kind of energy, you feel me? My wife was involved. And then episode 25 kicked in. Episode 30 kicked in. And then I got sick of me. I knew y'all was sick of me, but I got sick of me saying the same thing that you already heard last week. And then having people who bought multiple times, shout out to you, but you buy multiple times as if all of a sudden you changed everything within my critique of your beat. And as if my validation even means anything. The real question is not if I like it, do you like it? Do you? Oh, I'm tripping, I'm looking at the wrong camera. Hold on. I'm up talking to the camera. Do you like your music? That's all right. Well, find how to love your music, even when it's not the shit. If you better be your biggest fan. In the beginning, you ain't got no choice. Everybody think you silly for wanting to do this. In the beginning, they think you're silly as hell for trying this. So go be silly. Do some things. But a lot of folks, man, I forget who the quote is attributed to. It's usually given to Will Smith. I don't know if he came up with that quote. We buy things we don't like we buy things we can't afford to impress people we don't like. And I feel like people ask for critiques from people who make beats they don't like, but they have something they do want. Then you end up switching things in your beat that are not you. You're switching what somebody else told you it is. There's a difference between getting somebody's opinion who thinks of themselves on an ivory tower. Oh, this beat is trash. Play the next one. It's a difference between getting that critique and in getting a critique from somebody that's your actual homie that wants to see you grow. That one is more valuable than any critique you could ever get from me. Remember I said that. From me and anybody else that doesn't know you. Find your homie. The one that you can text at 2 a.m. in the morning and show them a beat that you worked on and you finally got past that level that you couldn't get past, and you were like, damn, I've been struggling with my keys, and damn, I finally got it. And the one that's gonna be like, yo, that's hard, bro. Hey, you coming a long way, because your shit used to be trash, but you coming a long way. You want that homie, right? And then you want a balancer of that homie. You want somebody who just don't like nothing. Because when that don't like nothing says, usually bad, usually trash, but this is pretty decent, then you know you did something, right? But find the people that you have access to on a regular basis. Do not put so much value in people because they have vanity metrics. Just because somebody got a bunch of subscribers does not mean that they're a genius. Just because somebody was on Genius does not make them a genius. Just because somebody got a whole lot of money don't mean they good at making music. You feel me? Like, just because they have a lot of something does not mean that they have a lot of what you want or what you value or what you desire. I say that, and I know I'm talking to the congregation, talking to the choir, like y'all already. I know who I'm talking to. It's a family. You understand this, but there's somebody out there. Of the 70 folks in here, there's somebody out there that's like, man, like, if I wish you would just respond back to my DM, not me, somebody else. I wish so and so would just respond back to me in my DM, and that's something that I feel like you gotta find something to get busy at. Right? You got to find something to get busy for. You got to find something that runs you, like, to the point where everything, like, I went into multiple flow states tonight because I forgot where I was at. And then every once in a while, my eye would catch the text going up and down, and I'm like, oh shit, there's people here. I have to acknowledge them. But that world that I go to, that flowcation that I'm on, you gotta find what it takes for you to get to that place. And if you can't get to that, it's not even a skill level thing. It's a matter of letting your brain just go. Nothingness, emptiness, just flowing through the process. But as long as you're watching and waiting for someone else to validate what you got going on, it's gonna be delayed. It's gonna be delayed. It's gonna be delayed. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be delayed. And that's just the truth. And then too, feedback, man. Feedback is such a janky thing. Feedback is janky. You know why feedback is janky? Because what if you meet somebody on a day that their car got repossessed, or a day that they had, they parked in the wrong place and they got towed, and it happened in the morning, and they had an argument with their significant other, or they stubbed their toe before they went on live, and then you send your beat in, and then that person, what kind of opinion you think they about to give you? You think it's about to be a nice one? No. Even if they like the beat, they're like, yeah, and the snares are, don't hold it with too much. How about too much expectation? Yeah, Cutter Mars, you right. You ain't never lied about that. Expectation gets your ass in trouble. Expectation ain't nothing but the cousin of getting your ass whooped by life. Like, expectations, like, if life went fishing, expectations would be the hook. Because soon as you hook your mouth around expectations, you caught up. Pain endures. Let go of expectations. Expect the unexpected. But shit, expectations might as well just be like good cop, bad cop to life. Because expectations, boy, you had them expectations and be sitting here looking like boo-boo the fool. Like, damn, I expected this to happen, but damn, this happened and I don't know what to do now. Let the expectations go. One thing you have to be concerned about is staying in the moment, man. Expectations keep you drunk. I can attest to that. Avadon, what's good, bro? The Raptors jersey, yeah. I got a half man, half amazing, man. You know what I'm saying? I was watching ESPN today. I see my man's Vince Carter, not in real life, but like, yeah, one of the greatest dunkers of all time. You feel me? I don't know about these jerseys. It's just I don't know. Something feel like I'm about to go to a game day. I'm about to sit down and play some music. You feel me? I don't know. Feel like I'm about to shoot a few jumpers or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. But that's what it is. That's what it is. Somebody, man. Yeah. I missed out on that because I sucked at basketball. I missed out on the teams getting ready. Whoa, yeah. So I got to do it for myself here. This is like when we have those first 5 to 10 minutes. That's like when the crowd's getting excited. That's when like you looking in the mirror, you hitting yourself on the chest, you getting yourself pumped up, you doing push-ups, you throwing up jumpers. You feel me? Right. You getting all. That is what talking in the beginning is for me. So people be like, man, just go to just make a beat. I'll be like. Now, would you tell a professional athlete just to jump on the court and just shoot without warming up? No, why wouldn't you? Well, because he might pull something. Might pull a groin or something. You feel me? Like you might break an ankle or something trying to impress somebody else. So let me ease into it, you know, ease into it. Isaac said, I don't know, bro. I'll be catching a lot of fish when I go fishing. Look, man, that means you catching a lot of somebody else's expectations. You out here catching people's expectations. Is there such thing as too many hours per day? In terms of working on music, I have resolved in myself this. There's no such thing as too many hours working on music. Because time should not be of your main focus. What should be your focus is, do I have enough time? Not even enough time. Have I reserved time for me to recover from the work that I have done? Because you will inevitably burn the fuck out. It happens to me. It's happened way too often over the last 2 years for me. I get excited about something. I go 1,000% full throttle and it feels amazing. It's like a high in the moment. But there comes a time on the other side of things, because most people don't have that issue. Most people have the problem of they're not putting enough hours in, right? They find excuses for, well, I don't feel like it. Well, I'm not, and I have the luxury of doing this as a full-time gig. So I do take that into consideration. But I also only work 3 days out of the week. It's me and my son, and my wife works, and then we switch off. But that being said, what's going on, Melvin? That being said, you have to prepare yourself for the entire scope of things. Prepare your body for what it requires for you to be efficient in whatever time span that you have allotted for you making music. Make sure that you are getting the proper rest. That is not the most popular thing to say. I'm pretty sure you've met a lot of folks if you've been listening to gurus, content creator, whatever you've been listening to, have probably told you sleep is a cousin of death. You got to go after your dreams and all. Yeah. We got the bumper sticker, all that. But if you do not sleep, if you do not take care of your body, if you do not give it time to recover, as we learned from talking to Stephen Kotler, a specialist in flow, it is literally going to strangle your creative process. Give yourself time to rest. You need time to rest. I needed time to rest. Even today, I used to beat myself up for not waking up at 6:55 or 7 o'clock, because I felt like that meant that I wasn't serious about what I'm doing. That's the kind of standard that I held myself to for a very long time. And then what I realized, my body don't care about none of that. You can set all the goals you want, but if your body tired, your body tired. So then I just started listening to it. And you know what I found? The reason why we can stay pretty damn consistent in here and make the beats at the type of level that we do and have that type of flow is because I rest. I sleep. I sleep good, right? These bags under my eyes don't tell a whole lot about it, but I'm recovering. I'm trying to make up for a lot of time that I jack myself up. But that being said, please give yourself rest. Please do not sleep on that. Literally, don't sleep on sleep. So that's my answer to that. Just don't, like, someone just said it right now. Ask an athlete to play a full game without a halftime. Why do they need halftime? Right? Play 82 games a season, basketball players, plus playoffs. That's an additional. You're probably playing 100 games plus if you get to the finals. They need rest too. Why do you think we're any different? Because we're sitting down? Well, sitting down for long periods of time, like I need to chill out from doing, cuts your life expectancy down by 10 years. Look it up. Sitting down for too long, like at a 9-to-5 job, and not standing up, cuts your lifespan down by 10 years. So, yeah. Balance it out, man. Balance it out. Someone said eat too. JCMTD said eat too. Yeah. Eat, but don't overeat, especially if you plan on working. If you're going to do long hours, don't overeat. Don't overeat. But you see, like, I have to literally put stuff around myself so I do drink more water. But you got to give your body time to recover. I know you in your 20s or whatever, like, you feel like, I don't need all that. You crazy. And you know what? You don't. But it will catch up with you. Your body is the one thing that always keeps count. Remember I said that. Your body is always keeping count. Listen to it. Listen to it. Your body's always keeping count. Just wait till 30. Yep. Tell them about it, Isaac. Tell them about that, Isaac. Follow your bliss. Do this because you love it. Life is a moment. Pursue your passion and see where it leads you. I like that. I like that. During my summer months, I get out and golf a lot. But it did catch up. I'm 28 now, and I overworked myself. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I mean, it don't matter what you're doing. Your body needs what your body needs. And I feel like your 30s are the first warning. Your 30s is the first warning. Your 30s are hear me out. Your 30s are the first warning. Your 30s is like, oh, you thought I was playing, huh? All them folks told you to chill out. You wouldn't chill, huh? All right. And then your 30s grab your side like, sciatic nerve. Oh, okay, I'll stop playing. I'm sorry. And you start doing your old 21-year-old habits. Oh, damn it, back pain. Don't do this to me. I'm scared for what my 40s are going to look like if I don't listen to my 30s. So listen in your 20s, which you should be doing. Because damn it, you end up with some shit you ain't never heard of. In my entire life, I ain't never heard of no sciatic nerve. You kidding me? Then I got it. Neck spasms. What? You'll know though. 30s will put you in a figure 4. How do I stop my drums from clipping the melody? It only is like that in a small portion of my beat and never knew. There's way too many variables. The individual asked, who was this who asked that? Ronnie says, how do I stop my drums from clipping the melody? Well, 1, you can turn them down. 2, you cannot give a damn, like I don't. And see if it is something that is actually hindering your enjoyment of the music, or if it's something that somebody else told you and you ran with it. I don't take advice from people about my beats if I don't like their beats and if they don't know the direction or understand the culture of what I'm doing. It's not about me feeling like I'm better than anybody. No, it's not about that. It's about you have your world and your ears. And we don't make decisions when we're making beats. We don't make decisions and say, yeah, I want this to sound bad on purpose. We're doing what feels right to us. I give it a day. I come back. Some things don't sound the same. So I turn them down or I mess around with them. But a lot of times, you know what I do? Especially if I'm not in a place where I have a quick solution, or I'm not in the place where I really want to get scientific, I keep it. And I remind myself this is one beat of a million. Chalk it up to experience. That's that one beat where I kept clipping the melody. And 400 beats from now, will you care about that one thing? So instead of me giving you a suggestion, I would say this. In the next 30 beats, do small, little 1%, 2% changes that you think logically could stop your drums from clipping over your melody. One thing could be cutting off the bass frequency that is clashing with the drums that are in the mid and the bass frequency, cutting off the bass frequency of your melody. One could be taking off some of the highs that have this weird sweeping frequency that can make its way to the bass or clash with the bass. It's too high to the lows. Another thing could be actually side chaining. That's where side chaining makes more sense, because now you duck the velocity of the melody and now the kick comes through. But these are things that I found from experience. It's not from YouTube. It's like some of it may be from friends and YouTube, but for the most part, you got to try. And then you'll start to even find like what I call like just blatant cheats. Because I don't believe there's a such thing as cheating in music. I don't believe that. Except for stealing other people's music. I don't rock with that. There have been times where I had that issue with the clipping drum and a melody. I just threw a cymbal underneath it. What clipping? If it's only happening on one part, I'd put a cymbal underneath it. Because now when somebody listens to it, they're not focused on that. I'm not even focused on it. Now the attention goes into the cymbal. Oh, that's a beautiful cymbal. And then when it comes back without a cymbal, then I cut out the kick for that one bar and make it a drop. Isaac said, what's clipping? Oh, hell if I know. I think that's when you go to the barber and he be like, you next. And then you sit in a chair and he be like, what you want? And then you be like, yeah, line me up. And he be like, say less. I think that's what clipping is. I think clipping is when you got a player named Montrezl Harrell, but then he go to the Lakers. Hope there ain't no Clipper fans in here. Yeah, that's clipping. That's clipping. When you don't win nothing, that's clipping. When you don't win nothing for a long ass time, that's clipping. Oh my gosh. When you don't win nothing for a very, when nobody want to put a ring on it, that's clipping. Are you ever going to create a course on Udemy or Skillshare? No. Udemy, I have courses on Kajabi. I will not put another course on Udemy. Udemy has this weird day, and you don't get to opt out of it. Last time I was there, you don't get to opt out of it. Udemy has a day where every course on their website is $10, including your course that might be $245. They just decide, hey, today's $10 course day to spike some sales. I'm not with it. Skillshare, didn't really do anything for me. So I just go to Kajabi. Kajabi is definitely a little bit more pricey. I think it's like $3.99 a month, not $3.99, but it's $399 a month. And they do it without your permission. I didn't know that. And somebody was like, yo, I just took your course. And like, at that time, I knew when there were substantial amounts of money coming in. I had a course for like, I think like $100 and something. And I was like, when did you get the course? Because they showed me a certificate and all that. And he was like, oh yeah, I got the course. And I looked and I was like, my PayPal notifications don't say nothing about a course. How you get the course? And he was like, oh, I got it on a $10 Friday or whatever they call it. And I was like, ain't that about to be? How you gonna volunteer me for your cheap ass day? What if I want to be part of your cheap ass day? So I moved away from that, but I have my own with Kajabi. Yeah, it's in the fine print, so you can't really even be mad at it, but it's just like, what? Thanks for your tutorials on how to promote beats. I'm a newcomer beat maker. I dropped my new type beat. Okay, for sure. Hope you get a whole lot of run out of it, because I don't plan on making them videos in the future. Mr. G with another gym. That's what your G stand for, gyms. Mr. Jim. He said, I'm gonna show up to Red Lobster and tell him, hey, it's my free shrimp Sunday, baby. Well, sit me down. It's time for my free shrimp, baby. What you mean? This is free shrimp. This is free shrimp Sunday. Did you just make that up? Yup. So you gonna sit me or not? Me and Mr. G gonna go to Red Lobster. We just gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna pull up. It's like, hey, it's free shrimp Sunday. Well, I'll be damned. I'm gonna just like write a coupon out. I'm gonna just write it out. Free shrimp Sunday. Diola says, I think that's how I pronounce your name. Hey, Curtis King, I'm just starting to produce music. Should I worry about tagging my beats? It depends on I guess why you're making beats. If you just started making beats, here's the reality of it. If you just started making beats, and this is going to sound really mean, and I'm not trying to be mean when I say this. I'm just want to be, if you just started making beats, unless you're coming out the game and you're just a phenom, is a chance people don't even want your beats for free. They won't even steal them. I haven't heard your beats. I don't know your beats. But the truth of the matter is, most people who are just getting started, people don't want your beats. And you got to be able to take that to the chin and just be like, well, I got work to do. You want your beats to be so good that somebody wants to steal them. That ain't a popular opinion. Nobody ever says that. You want your beats to be so good, people say, I got to steal that shit. I need that. Damn. Oh my gosh. How much you charging? 30? Hell no. I'm trying to get this for free. You want your beats to be that good. But if you do not see an influx of people taking and stealing your beats, which, by the way, you can turn into a business. We talked about this last time. If people are stealing your beats and they're not paying for them, level the playing field. Because the game, this business, does not care about your needs, right? When you are at the service of other people, the game does not care about your needs, your urgencies, your bills, your responsibilities. The market don't care about that. All the market cares about is, do you have what I need? So when you jump out off that porch and you decide, I'm going to put my beats out there, and people are stealing them, to me that says, one, your beats are something that somebody wants to steal, and they're worthy of being stolen. And two, before I look to cut that off, because when I look at it like this, you are lucky to be a new producer, come into the game, and have a lot of activity around your website or your beat store. You're pretty damn lucky. Of all the people they could have went to, they went to you. To have that much activity, you got to take advantage of that. And so what I would do is, if you're going to have people stealing your beats, just give them free. Give them for free. Give them away for free and see how much more leverage or how much more your beats are out there in comparison to you holding on to your beats for dear life and saying, I won't let go of them unless somebody pays X amount of dollars. I want you to see how much more people know about you. People take your beats for a test drive, right? A stolen test drive, right? And they say, you know what? I used to steal your beats when I was 19, before I had a job. I got my first job at 21. And you know what? You always had the fire beats, and you still got fire beats. And I didn't got so many. Man, I'm going to just buy a beat. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy exclusive. You just don't know what people's situations are. So should you tag your beats? I mean, it's not wrong to tag your beats, but don't think tagging your beats is going to protect you from something. People will rap all the way the hell over your tag. They'll rap with your tag. They'll rap under your tag. They'll wait for your tag to stop and then say, good looking out, bro, that's the producer. Good looking out, bro, that's the producer. Something beats, yeah, that's the producer. They don't care about none of that. They will chop your beat up, take 2 bars of your verse that have no tag, maybe a little bit of echo, take 2 bars of the last part of the 8 bars of your verse, loop both of them and make a whole song over that, and then put it out. And you be hot. Talking about check my Bandcamp out. And they got your full song on there. How you get that beat? Chop, chop. That's how I got your beat. Yeah. Cutter says, how to send artists beat snippets to pick from. You better not ever send no beat snippets. That right there, once again, you playing with opportunity. If that's where you want to go with things, you're playing, fam, you're playing. If I'm an artist and you send me a snippet, you're playing. You playing. What you sending me a snippet for? Because you can send more beats? I don't want more beats. I want the right beats. And it comes off sometimes when you send too many beats that you have little confidence in the beats that you're sending. So you're sending a bunch of shit hoping that something sticks to the wall. So find 3. Develop a formula. I would say my formula used to be this. Send 1 beat that sounds like a for sure style of this artist. Send another beat that is some left field shit, some just completely left field shit. And then send another beat that's just a banger, undeniable banger. Doesn't matter if there's their style or not, just send an undeniable banger. Here's what happens with this. With that variety, that was my formula. You can find your own. With that 3, that tells me as an artist, this producer has variety. This producer can make multiple styles. And the direction that I'm going in is actually different from what I've been known for. So this producer is somebody that can work with me in the future of where I'm going. That was my formula. And it got me a lot of placements. But then I figured out the real business of what this is, and I didn't want no more about it. I didn't want no more parts of this. I didn't want no more parts. I was like, man, I gotta wait. I gotta wait to get paid. I gotta wait. Like what? What? I ain't waiting on. I gotta wait. And then when it's time to get paid, if somebody spells my name wrong, I gotta go hunt down other people that I've never met. What? I gotta talk to Candace from finances. No. So I would just say just find some formula that works for you and just run it. Just run it. Just run it. The worst they can say is no or just ignore it. But at the end of the day, I think we are at our happiest when we feel like we are in control of our lives. And constantly waiting on somebody else to pick up a placement is good. It feels good when you finally get it. It's very much a possibility, but it's like playing a lottery for a lot of people because a lot of people are sitting to these artists, especially if it's a big artist. So I would much rather you be able to focus in on what you want to do. Focusing on you. Yeah. Focusing on you, and focusing on you may mean just making more beats and just packing out your catalog. All you need is, I'm telling you, even if you don't get placements with an artist, you get to connect with somebody who does commercials or somebody who's working in that field, and they say, hey, you got a so-and-so type of beat, and then you sent that, you got a whole folder full of them. You're more valuable than the person that just got a few placements because you got variety. So keep working, man. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. Crassy the Prodigy, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Let me see. Look at that. How many genres do you listen to? I don't know. I listen to a lot of genres, though. I definitely have been listening to a lot of jazz lately. That's been like my happy place. Lonnie Liston Smith has been like his Pandora station. I go between his Pandora station, Flying Lotus, of course, Jay Dilla. And between those 3, I find like so many genres that I hadn't messed around with before, like bossa nova, I listen to everything. Like I really do listen to everything because I can find the beauty in whatever I'm listening to. There's one in particular. This shit is so hard, and I believe it. I think it's an Afro beat. This shit is so hard though. The name of the project is called Scorpion Kings Live. I'll play a little snippet of it. Fast forward. That shit is hard. Hey, I can't play the whole thing, but I'm gonna just how you spell it? I don't even know how you spell the song. The song is EMCIMBINI featuring Amos. Let me see the other names. There it goes. Something Soweto, Mas Music, and Maestro. This shit's so hard. Oh, that's bang. It's like it's hey. You gotta keep your stuff. You gotta keep variety open. That's why I'm attracted to so many sounds when we sitting here making beats for sure. Gotta keep your selections open. And this video for sure is getting ready to get tagged. Yolani Liston Smith is the shit. You right about that. DM. You're so right about that. I had a rapper who got mad at me for not selling an exclusive. Any advice? Tell him to kick rocks. Tell him to kiss your ass. I'm just playing. Don't do that. But the level of entitlement. There's a lot of artists or a lot of folks who feel like you owe them something. You don't get the exclusive. I don't want to sell the exclusive. I don't want to sell the exclusive. You can get mad. You can throw a fit. You can go on Twitter. You can talk some shit. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Those who know, who do business with you, that like your business, do business. I think, you really want to know what I think now that I'm not selling beats? I think exclusives are bad business. I think exclusives are bad business. Exclusives is fast money for a beat that you could be making 4 or 5 or 6 times the amount in a year. If you're talking about using beat selling to build wealth, an exclusive is bad business. So you mean to tell me this? There is a beat that is taking off, right? And usually my exclusives came when I seen a beat start to take off, I was like, yeah, that one's for sure somebody gonna want it exclusively. And then when I did that, what I realized was this: you have to produce more beats after the exclusive. Like you have to produce more to suffice or to make, it's almost like having a store with inventory, right? You got a store and everybody's walking into aisle 3 and they're picking up this one bag of chips. And you said, no. I'm going to take this bag of chips off of the shelves because somebody came and bought the last bag of chips for $4,000. Yes, $4,000 is a lot of money at that point in time. I get it. But you're going to cut off that flow of income for the next year? And beat selling works in seasons. There are certain beats that just go off. And then certain beats that nobody wants, right? And it may take a year or so. But you better stack your store up. Every time you sell an exclusive, you're out. That's it. That beat is out of the game. You can try to remake it, but there's something about it that just resonated. A certain frequency, a certain delay, something psychologically with that beat resonated on a deeper level, and it was a moment. And when you try to remake the beat, you might get a few more sales off of it, but you lost the essence, the moment of that beat. And sometimes we let go of stuff because we get excited about seeing fast money, especially if you're relying upon beat selling for your daily income. Yeah, it's hard to say no, but when you say no, your price goes up. When you have the ability to say no to money, your price goes up naturally. Because then when people ask you the first time, yo, bro, what you sell exclusives for? I don't sell exclusives. What you mean? I'm in the beat leasing business, beat licensing business. And with being in this means that I have customers that I must satisfy on a regular basis. Part of that satisfaction is ensuring that they have enough opportune time to license a beat and put it out for streaming and have it for the duration of 1 year. Right? If you're going to be selling exclusives, how are you going to sell it exclusive and then give somebody else a license to that beat for 1 year? When the other person with exclusives based upon your contract tells you, hey, they need to take that down because now I'm getting copyright flagged by that. Have them take it down. The content ID is, how do you work that out? Exclusives are I just feel like it's bad business. And I'll tell you this, 90% of the people who bought exclusives from me never released the songs. 90%. 90%. I did the math. 90% of people who bought exclusives never dropped the beat. So it's almost like I took a large amount of money for you to take something out of my store and have it make no more money for me. So I can say that now because when I said that before, when I was doing the business, it would cause so much trouble. Because my customers are like, well, and then people over here be like, well, my business is, I leave it alone. Now I can speak candidly about it because I don't. And before I stopped selling beats, I stopped doing exclusives because of that whole situation with the Suicide Boys and all of that. But you got to think about that. Like what about the person that the person that bought your beat or licensed your beat for $30? Their money is still good as the person that bought it exclusively for $300. Just because it's more doesn't make them more valuable to you. They just paid more. Especially if they're paying $30 every time. Like I had customers, and his name is escaping me, but I had a customer who every time I sent an email out, I knew I had at least $60 coming through. Right? Every single time. Didn't matter if it was 2 times in a week, 3 times in a week, because I built that up with somebody who respected the licensing. But the moment that I sold a beat exclusively or sold a few exclusively, and he no longer was able to come back to those because he was in the military, he would use those beats to basically write songs. And then when he got out of being, I guess, on the base or wherever he was at, he would record the songs and go back to the base. When I told him, hey, I sold those exclusively, he stopped buying. Well, you may look at that and say, well, that's only $30, so what? No, fool, that adds up. That adds up. And I have found that it's a very small percentage of my customers, and I'm not going to speak for everybody, that actually buy exclusives again. Right? A lot of artists buy music and they sit on it. Because they have to get all their ducks in a row, right? Like they got to get studio time. They got to work with a certain artist. They're waiting for a certain feature. They're waiting for the PR to send stuff out. There's so many different factors based upon that artist's situation. And so they'll take the beat and they'll sit on it. And they don't plan on coming back and dropping another $100, whatever they pay for your exclusive. They don't plan on doing that multiple times. Right? So you just got to look at it. You got to look at it and look at it from the long term of things. I'm telling you, I had beats that I thought were duds, that were like ducks, that just were lemons, that weren't selling. Little did I know, that beat in a year surpassed 10K. Now, a year is a long time, but for a dud beat to be significant enough to accumulate $10,000 over a year, and very slowly, because what they would do is they would buy that beat as a part of a bundle. Because artists, you got to think, artists are thinking of your beats as a project. They're thinking this beat, most at that time at least, they were thinking of, okay, this would be dope for an intro. This would be dope for like an outro. This would be a good little EP if I get all of these. And so they would scoop beats up. And I kept having a beat. I'm like, man, this beat keeps getting picked up. And that shit, 10K in a year from that beat that I thought was nobody. I almost took it off. So you trying to tell me you don't think I could have used an extra 10K? So you just have to look at the long term. The short money looks really, really good, but you got to look at the long term of this. What's up, Dara JT? My problem is all my beats sound stale. You just got to make more beats, man. And I'm not being a smart ass when I say that. You just got to make more beats. There's literally nothing you need to do except for make more beats. I would tell you, you need to leave this chat right now and make a beat. Get that idea that you're ironing inside of your head, that you make stale beats, out of your head and start making some new shit. Change your process up a little bit. Start with a drum loop first. Start with somebody else's drum loop. There's too many things that you can do. Take a sample and reverse it. Use a tool within FL Studio, whatever your DAW is that you've never used, and tweak around one loop and see what you can do with it. Sit down and force yourself to put together a chord progression in a key that you've never used, right? If you don't never use black keys, try messing around with some more black keys and trying to figure out stuff. Like, beats become stale if the process is stale. If your attitude is stale. Fix the attitude. All of these things have no choice but to readjust with you. So that's the best I can tell you. If all of your beats sound stale, stop doing the same thing over and over again. And two, get that idea, get that mentality out of your mind. All my beats sound stale. According to who? According to who? Do you personally think they sound stale? If you do, then you need to do something that excites you. What excites me is new shit, new sounds, new plugins, new midis, or messing around with something that pulls me out of my comfort zone. That's why I like working with melodic loops. You're talking about somebody like an Aaron Barber who has 10, 12, whatever amount of crazy years as a piano player. He's doing all of these crazy arrangements. I get to take that experience of him in his flow state, bring it into this production process, sit down with it, and then I get to go into his world as a professional musician. I'm not a professional musician, right? I'm learning how to play the keys, but going through that brings me into his world and then takes me. Same thing with Isaac. You saw that session. Same thing with that. If the process is stale, stop being stale about the process. If your results, I should say, are stale, stop being stale about the process. Liven it up. Stand up when you make a beat, right? Crank that shit up louder. Work on one thing. How about a loop? Just one loop. Just one drum loop. And then stop. Make it a challenge. Why did the 10-minute beat challenge? There's way too many things to do. It's all good. And I get it. We all get there. I have had my stale beats. But you know, one thing that I did not allow myself to do was let too much time pass by before getting up off my ass and making something new. Even if I had to work my way through trash, I gave myself the permission to work through it. Shout out to Hoodie. Thank you so much for that. Said I thank you for the gems. I feel good not selling exclusives. Whenever I need inspiration, I sample. Run it, man. That's good. Thank you so much for the super chat too, by the way. Yeah, you I would say in 2020, fam, it's way too much inspiration around you to be doing the same thing over and over again. It's way too much around us, man. It's way too much around us to have anything stale. You literally, like, that's why I love, websites like Splice or and even what we're building with Slap Experts. We're still very new, but with Splice, man, having like access, you see how much I use it in my process. They don't sponsor nothing I got going on. They might as well sponsor Flowcation. But I go in there because I know it's 2 million plus sounds on Splice. I know there's something in there that I've never heard. I've literally never started a beat with a saxophone loop until today. Would you believe that? Until today. Did you hear what we did today? But that doesn't happen unless you take a chance somewhere, some kind of risk. Gotta take that. Gotta take that risk. Learning from you, want to start looping and sampling. You seem to make everything fit well in time. And you know what? Most of the time, I don't know where it's going. Most of the time, I don't know where it's going. And I accept that. I don't know where it's going. I get excited by the fact that I don't know where it's going. And because I don't know where it's going, I am nothing, I am nobody, and I'm capable of doing anything because I don't know where it's going. right? There's always an opposite side of the spectrum. There's always one side that says, damn, I don't know what I'm doing. And that makes me nervous. And there's the other side of it where you're like, damn, I don't know what I'm doing. This is kind of exciting. I don't know what this could be. There's no way I could have sat down here today and said, what I'm going to do is make a saxophone loop that is going to have drums underneath it. And then I'm going to use this Kanye West type of vocal and I'm going to record it twice. And then after that, what I'm going to do is run into some kind of rock outro. But I'm going to use my voice as a guitar and put distortion. I would sound like a damn fool. You'd be like, then do it. What you talking about it for? Do it. Go. That's what you would tell me. You tell me, shut up, Curtis, and go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Deconstructed videos. Do you watch them? No. I don't spend much time watching other producers unless I'm genuinely a fan, like the homie Oh Gosh. And even his live streams I missed, and that's my homie. That's one of my best friends in the whole world. I don't always watch his live streams, but I get inspired by his stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like the homies inspired me. You know, I don't attract to videos because somebody got an X amount of placements or whatever the case may be. So I'll just be like, if it come on my timeline, maybe I watch it, maybe I don't. I don't go looking for it though, for sure not. For sure not. Plus, I know how much of a sponge my brain is, and I don't want to sponge somebody else's essence, right? So I stop myself. Even the homie, Oh Gosh, I got to stop myself sometimes because he makes it look so fun. He makes it look so dope. And I find myself like, I go back to listen to a beat and I'm like, man, I got a whole lot of my homie Oh Gosh in it. I got to eat. And he don't care because like that, we homies and all of that. But I be having to like pull back and then be like, I gotta go find myself some more. And so that's when I shut things down and I just listen to stuff that I feel like my favorite producers are not listening to, or that I assume they're not listening to, because that's how they become great. It's because they listen to stuff that I've never even heard of. The homie Tay Beast taste in music. He's if you don't know who he is, he's one of the producers at Top Dog. I've known him since I was very young in the music business. And one thing that I love about his process, and not even just the process, but his fandom of music, he wasn't sampling records because he was sampling records. He was already listening to these records. He loved the way the music felt already. And so he would take that and absorb it and then find a way to reinterpret it in a modern sense. In his interpretation, he would make some of the most emotional music I had ever heard. Still one of my favorite producers to this day. But you got to do it. You got to do it, man. You got to go. Joey said, you impressed me. At some point, I get ear fatigue. You keep going and kill it. I have ear fatigue too. Research how often? I don't. Research what? What am I researching? We're making beats, not term papers. Right? I think that, and let me think this one out before I say something and bite my own foot. We making beats. We're not making term papers. We're making beats. We're not marketers. But to improve at something, it can be very worthwhile to study something that someone has done to give you insight on how to possibly do it yourself. I agree. Marketing is a great amplification or amplifier to get people to listen to your music, to buy your beats. But don't get it twisted. Even content creation is a great way to attract people to your music, but don't get it twisted. If you came into this to be a producer, be that first. Don't become a marketer that also produces. because you're gonna have a day that you look up and you're gonna realize, damn, most of the stuff I do is not even music. I'm too busy working on websites and beat stores and funnels, and I'm too busy worrying about the algorithm of Instagram. They didn't come into music for the algorithm of Instagram. So while studying is a worthwhile journey to go on, studying, the act of studying, can also be a crutch, because you'll find yourself always studying. Oh, I'm not on social media for 2 hours a day. I'm studying other social media content creators. Oh, I'm not just watching YouTube videos. I'm studying. I'm studying other people. Like, I'm studying. Are you studying, or is this entertainment? You feel me? Like, that's what I'm getting at. What are we doing? You feel me? Like do not lose sight of that. Studying can be a crutch. And you don't want to get into that place where you just be like, yeah, I'm studying. Because you'll never stop studying. Because as soon as you tell your mind we're always studying, you never leave enough time to actually put your study into action. You got to work too. Like, as much studying as you can do, how good would me reading about the piano on a constant basis be if I never actually touched the keys? It could be very, very, very beneficial, right? I'm not saying that that's not. Studying is definitely a very important ingredient, but only putting eggs inside of cake batter and no other fluids or no other, you're not going to make a good cake. More balance. In balance where it pertains to your current skill set. But studying can be, you'll end up to where you're like, yeah, I'm always studying. Yeah, I'm studying, bro. Okay, well, where's the results of your studying? But you got a full ass history of videos in your YouTube right now. You can know so much that you get analysis paralysis and do nothing at all. How do I know? Because I've been there for sure. And I have to stop myself whenever I get to that place. So, just like Mr. G said, paralysis by analysis. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied about that. Sade makes me want to make beats. That's what's up. Yeah, I just be aware. Be aware that sometimes people use studying or I'm getting myself ready. I'm preparing. They use the word preparation and studying as a thank you so much. We get a super chat. Michael Adams, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. People use the word studying and researching as a way to not do no work and never have to face the disappointment of failing your way through the process. Some people do that to avoid failure. Fuck all that. If you don't get your ass out there and fail, stop studying all the goddamn time. All that fucking studying is the reason why you're not making anything better. And why the person that is next door to you, a couple streets down, the person why that person is always making leaps and bounds, that homie of yours is always making leaps and bounds, is because they don't stop making. They don't stop making. I was that person. While it was folks in wherever I was staying at who were, I'm studying, I'm researching. I was doing. And I was getting made fun of because it didn't sound as good as the people they were researching. But guess what? Those people became great by doing what? Doing the work. Do the work. Do the work. Do the work. Do the work. And when the work don't work, do a little research. But do not let that be a crutch. It's an ugly place to be in. And it's not a happy place. Not a happy place. I can attest to that. Jay Stark said gems tonight. It's the questions that inspire the answers. So I appreciate everybody in here for asking what they're asking. I seen something, music theory is important for music production. Yeah, I used to have a mentality about music theory, and I would make every excuse in the world for why music theory wasn't a necessity for making the kind of music that I make. But there is when you're ready for it, because it's a level of maturity, I think, when you tell yourself, because I'm experiencing now, when you tell yourself, all right, cut the bullshit. Why don't you want to learn this? Is it because it's challenging? Is it because it's too confusing? Did you try it? Did it not work? Did you have bad teaching? What excuse? What is it? What is it? Because you got to know the sport you're playing. You don't got to know everything about the sport. You don't have to know, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to know who invented the basketball to play basketball. But when you love something, nobody has to tell you to do the research. I bet you LeBron knows all that. And it's a reason why he's LeBron. Not everybody's supposed to be LeBron in their sport. And what I'm learning is that the ceilings that I keep hitting as a producer have to do with music theory. Not having a general understanding of every key, every chord, whatever, has a scale. As basic as that sounds, just focusing on just doing my scales. If you go to my melodics, I've done like over the last month or so, 2 months, or maybe 2 months, but about a month, about 900 plus hours. Or is it, what is it? Is it 900, not hours, minutes, I think it said. I forget, I'll look at it. But basically every scale that it gives me, I've done 200 reps on each one. And I plan to do 500, and that's a lot of reps. That's just in the beginner, in the easy section. And I just run through it. That has given me such a better control over what I'm doing, to the point where my fingers are moving, and it's like I don't have to sit here and think about, oh, that key sounds good. That key, oh, I forgot which one it is. Like literally, if I can run through and just what is it? Where is it at with a bum bum? Literally just struggling through and finding A minor. I know that's all white keys. C. Literally just running through it. Do not let music theory be something that is not sexy. That's a sexy ass, music theory is a sexy ass woman. Or man, whatever your preference is. It's a sexy ass individual. Learn it. It'll make it easier. It'll make your life so much easier. In the beginning, it's challenging, yes, but guess what? So is FL Studio. In the beginning, you will be lost. But guess what? So were you in FL Studio. How did you find your way to where you're at today in your craft? Practice. Repetition. That's it. And I'm finding like it gets to a point where like your brain just shuts off. And I will do this repetition over and over, and my brain just shuts off. And I just start thinking about like, damn, I wonder who the Lakers are gonna pick. And my fingers are just going. Shit blows my mind. But all that, I say, comes back to the process. Very simplistic. Comes right back to the process. And when I sit here and cook, I'm not walking around in the dark with this false sense of, oh man, you don't need music theory. That's, fam. if my favorite artists, the Princes, the you know what I'm saying, the folks that if they did that shit and they sound the way they do, there might be something into me looking into that. That's all I'm saying. There might be something into it. When would you start paying for plugins? Now? What do you mean? When would you start? When do you expect to get paid off of your beats? You might be new. You might be new, but be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Don't go in here telling on yourself and then end up with an email like I got years ago. Don't do that to yourself. When would you start paying for plugins? When do you think rappers should start paying you for beats? I could look at you like this all night long. When would you start paying for plugins? You better not have a beat store asking that question. I better not see a pickleballbeats.com. You better not. And if I am a rapper and I come steal your beats, you better not get angry either. You better not even say nothing to me. You stealing too. No, Ty, producer, I ain't stopping nothing. You stop telling me to stop. If I come, I could steal every beat off your page. Why not? You can't steal my beats. Yes, I can. You stole the plugins that you made your beats on. You gotta hear the contradiction of yourself. I had to hear it for myself, and I made a change. I ain't saying like I'm better than nobody, no, but I'm telling you, there's good karma waiting for you when you do it. Please don't roast anymore. What are you talking? EMBZ, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You can't. Don't. I've been on this earth for a long time. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And I'm telling people things that nobody else will tell them. And if I feel moved to do that, damn it, then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bite my tongue because I ain't roasting nobody. It's your sensitivity that's got you feeling like you're getting roasted. The oven is not even on, and you think you're getting roasted. $500 versus VST that are not free, not stolen. Huh? What? Here's my whole thing. Producer in my left hand, person that makes plugins in the other hand. Producer makes beats, spends a lot of time on his beats, expects to be paid for his beats, rightfully so. Developer spends a lot of time with coding, puts a bunch of stuff together, perfects it, wants it to be great, and wants to get it out to the masses and provide them something they've never seen before. Producer puts beat out into the hemisphere for sale. Some jackass comes and they take it off their website for free, tags and all, puts it on streaming. The developer puts the plugin out for a price and finds out the first day that he puts it out, it's already been pirated. And he doesn't get paid off of his work. The producer doesn't get paid off of the work. The developer doesn't get paid off of their work. I'm not saying every single situation happens like this, but I am telling you like this. Do not live your life. If you're going to lie to people, lie to people. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. And you didn't have, and somebody said don't be roasting. You didn't have to tell nobody nothing about you buying no plugins. What you asked me for? What you knew my answer was going to be. You knew what my answer was going to be. It ain't roasting if I'm telling the truth. God dang. I'm just saying, do not, if you're going to lie to everybody, but do not lie to yourself. EMBZ, you asked the same question last time. You are on a roll today. I told you until we get to 1 million beats. Last time I told you that. You asking the same question. When would you go out and purchasing plugins as opposed to using them? Oh, if that was the question, then I apologize. But I didn't hear that. That's not what I heard. I heard when should I start buying plugins? You got enough stock sounds right now on your FL. You don't need You do not need anybody's plugins. I don't care how cool it looks. I don't care how tight it is. If you don't have a grasp over, if you don't even know, like, and this is something I had to educate my damn self on. Why the hell am I buying all these plugins that literally are name brand? It's almost like, okay, got another analogy for you. Go to the supermarket right now. I don't know where you at in the world or what your supermarkets look like, but supermarkets in the U.S., whether it's a Ralph's or a Kroger or a Stater Brothers, no matter where you're at, they have a cereal section. You walk in the cereal section. You walk in the cereal section, and then you're looking for your favorite cereal. Damn it, they're out of the Cocoa Puffs. But guess what? They got the Cocoa Puffitos. They're in a bag. They're not in a box. But you don't trust it because it's Cocoa Puffito. But you don't understand that these are made by the same manufacturers of chocolate-flavored sugar, or whatever you want to call it. Them Frosted Flakes ain't no different from the Lion Flakes. The ones at the bottom, you know, put them in bags. They both got a bunch of sugar, right? It's just one of them is branded and is charging you for reputation, not for the product being better. So, bringing that back here, there are plugins that you're buying because everybody tells you how lit they are. But you literally already have that plugin here. You literally have that plugin on there. Now, unless it's a instrument that you want to get that has its own, you know, its own power, omnisphere. Them sounds are not in FL Studio or Flex. True. I got you there. You're right. You got me there. But things that you like, these plugins that do nothing but widen your mix. Stereo imaging. You can do that within FL Studio. Right? A lot of folks don't even know. Harmor, you can use that to put one shots in and play them straight out your keyboard. Be like, man, FL don't have enough stuff in it. Yes, it does. You just don't know what it does. And I'm learning now. I'm like, damn, I didn't even need to buy all of this, like the T-Racks for the clipping. I got FL Soft Clipper and have not stopped using it. Ask me what's on my mixer chain. Soft Clipper. Because it gets the job done. So, got to start with it. Would you ever read FL Manual if I had it? Yeah. But I would much rather cook than sit down and unless it's something that I'm really wanting to geek out over. But there's no better teacher than just getting your ass up and working. The best teacher is experience, and I cannot stress that enough. Do you make beats in key or just by ear? I'm now recognizing the scales of the keys that I'm working on, and I'm actively, as I'm playing through it, I'm looking and saying, okay, let me get my finger placement right, and then find out if I can hear. The majors are so easy because most of them are pretty much dominated by white keys. But I'm playing them. I'm watching, looking at the key, and I'm saying, okay, cool. I know at least one note that's there. Boom, that's there. Then I'll just go up and down the keys. And then what I recognize, and it's just me being a rookie. I'm not giving you music theory knowledge because I'm barely getting to myself. What I've noticed is that I'm usually off by 1/2 step. By half note, right? And I just correct it. And then boom, there I am. But if you get your finger placement right, your fingers know where to go. That's what makes it so fun. Like your fingers know where to go with playing the keys. You just got to trust yourself. But I love it, man. I love being such a rookie in here, man. I love being a rookie playing the keys because it's actually challenging for me to go through the intervals. It's actually challenging for me to sit here and try to figure out, you know, how to play these warm-up exercises. Like it bugs me out. Dylan's Dylan 2K. Yeah, the legend, man. He said, I'm still in the MPC world. FL is good too. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Legendary YouTube channel, man. Hey, Magnificent, what's good, bro? Hey, Delia 2K, you when I was doing beat battles, when I was beat battling online, I researched. I think you posted a video of Ether. You played Ether, right? You played Ether on the keys. I believe you did a video where you played Ether on the keys, and you did like a remake. It's like the only one that's online. I looked and studied your video because I wanted to remake Ether, but I wanted to get some of the chord stuff or the key stuff. I think you did that video. I believe you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I for sure. Yeah, you said, yeah, I did do Ether. Yep. Yeah, you sure did. Yes, sir. When I was in my beat battle mode, I was looking for everything that I could. And I for sure watched your video because you went through the keys. I was like, yep, I'm finna remake Ether. But like make it hella cinematic-y and trappy. That didn't actually work out, but you know, it was a thought that counts. Looking at the questions right now, by the way. Man, Mr. G, another gem. He said, I was living in a cabin in the woods, making beats in the basement with no internet. I had no choice but to learn stock plugins. There's a lot of producers I think need to have that experience. That sounds like an amazing experience, right? No internet, no distractions, to just go in a cabin and just bang out your beats. That sounds like an amazing. I would love to do that after the whole Corona stuff subsides or whatever you want to call it, or flattens out. That'd be amazing. You learn so much about yourself and your DAW. And I think that's probably the biggest obstacle hindering the producers that come to me with certain questions. Most producers that come to me with questions, they're too distracted. They're too concerned about what the market's going to do. They're too concerned about what would happen if I did this. They're too concerned with, well, this person does this. Is this a smart? They're worried about, well, if this plugin, they're worried too much about the outer, too much about the around. And the reason why there's so much chaos of confusion of the things they're trying to learn is because there's no harmony within. You don't know what makes you happy. Right? As a producer, you don't know how to attain that happiness having very little. What you just said, Mr. G, reminded me when I was making beats and I didn't really know how to mix. I had my headphones on and I was staying in an apartment, and in that apartment, there was a very small bedroom that I was making the beats on. It was actually a little girl's room. Right. And her mom and her, like, they opened up their door up to me and in a relationship that I was in at the point in time. And in that room, my ex's son would play his Xbox on the TV, and he had to get his entertainment, and the TV was super loud. And I had very short distance away, I had the TV and I had my headphones, right? And at the time, I didn't have these headphones. I had some flat ass headphones. You could barely hear the bass. But I sat in there and I said, if I can force myself to focus when I'm hearing Call of Duty in the background, I'm hearing all the game music, I got lights going on and off. If I can focus in that environment and find peace and harmony within right there, I'm indestructible. And that's exactly what I focused on. I told myself, yes, somebody else will look at this as an obstacle where they'd never get nothing done, or I can look at this as the proper resistance needed for me to become great. I chose this is the proper resistance for me to become great. And I tell you right now, in that environment, as confusing as, and it's nobody's fault like that, we're just a small environment. It was very inconvenient for all of us. But in that small environment, I took them headphones and I focused in on the screen, one thing at a time, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. And what I found was that I could find the piece right there. When I found the piece right there, all right, cool. Move that over. It ain't perfect, but damn it, we don't have time for perfect. We got to get this shit done. Go. I made the highest selling beat that I ever had selling beats online in that environment. It's a beat called World Star. Whatever happened, whatever switch I flipped, whatever I said, you know what, this is what my environment is. It's not ideal, but fuck it, I got to get it done. Whatever that is, you have to find that for yourself no matter where you're going. And what I didn't have, I'll tell you, what I didn't have were voluntary distractions. My phone, nowhere to be found. Probably in the next room when I was working on that beat. But I found a way to do it in that environment where the headphones weren't the best. My computer definitely wasn't the best. I could not maintain the speed needed for the kind of beat I was making. But damn it, I did it. And I did it over and over and over again to where now I had to readjust myself to having so much peace in a room when I make music. And that's the experience that you've been seeing here. But I'd say that because I know there's somebody out there dealing with their own situation right now where you're making like, man, it's the reason I can't get this off. It's too many people in my house. It's fuck all that, bro. I don't mean to use such choice language for the folks that can't deal with that, but fuck all that, man. Get your shit off. Life is short. And you're going to be pissed off if you wake up, you at the pearly gates and you looking back like, hold on, wait a minute. I still had beats I wanted to make. Too late. Let's look at the book of life now. Focus in on the work, man. Get the work done. Get the work done with what you got. You only got a phone and FL Mobile. Get the shit done. You only got an old ass MP. Get it done. Get her done. Roger that. Like David Goggins would say. Roger that. I remember Jay-Z said it. Put me on anywhere on God's green earth, I'm going to triple my worth. Yeah, that part. That's it. It ain't, while other people are sitting here debating whether or not you can do it, you're doing it. You done your job. You've done your job. That's all you can hope for. Wake up, give 1% more. Keep going. Because most people are not going to get this shit. It's not their responsibility to get this shit. Your coworkers won't get it. Your classmates won't get it. Your family probably won't get it. And even if they do music, they don't get it. But you still got to get it. And get to it. That part. Yeah, I got to be careful. Dealing with David Goggins, he'll definitely have you trying to run 100 miles on a broken leg. I had to chill. I was like, nah, David, you know what? You and your cookie jar, y'all got to get out of my business. Like, I'm going to pace myself. That ain't none of my business what you do, Mr. Goggins. Respect to you. You stay hard, but shit, not me, sir. I'm not shit. I get a broken leg. I'm crying like a little biznai. I'm finna cry my ass. What you talking about? You have a broken leg and running on it. What? I got Mamba mentality on the wall, but let me get an Achilles heel injury working on a beat. Y'all ain't gonna see me for a few weeks, months. I don't even gotta use my feet when I'm making beats, but y'all be gone. I'll be out of here. Laying on the couch. Alpha done. All right, you get some sleep, my friend. Good to see you in here. I'll be out of here. Mama mentality, my ass. I'll be out of here. I'll be a mamba in hibernation. mamba sleeptality. Shit. Mamba fatality. I'll be out of commission. But no, it definitely serves a good purpose to let you know that no matter what you got going on, you got enough. You have more that you can push for. And I definitely love the idea of pushing yourself beyond your mental limits, because the mind will stop you in places where it's like, man, shut up, mind. I got this. Yeah, that's crazy. He said he went through naval SEALs training 3 times before making it. And he still doesn't have a mentality that's like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, respect me. He's still out there. What is David Goggins probably doing right now? If you had to guess, what would you say David Goggins is doing right now? You think he's running? Exactly. Yes, I'm with that. I think he's running right now. And if he's not running, then he's probably sleeping from the running he's already done and recovering. That man, what the hell? Like, yeah. But that's one thing I hope folks understand when I'm in here. We're making these beats. These beats have nothing to do with trying to impress nobody, have nothing to do with anything except for I love making music. Music is therapeutic, just like it is for many of you out there, for most of you, I'm assuming. And because it is, these are just vacations through the flow state. And so when I'm able to get in here, I would have the same energy if none of you were in the room, right? If it was 4 of you in the room, I'd have no control over that. What I have control over is what I come here to do, which is make this shit. So let's play this last beat that we did, and we shall call it a night. These are good questions. I appreciate you asking these. Y'all kept me off of Instagram because I for sure was finna run to Instagram for a second. But yeah, my neck pain is like, nah, you finna run your ass to bed, eat a meal, and run to bed. Stay asleep, Curtis. That's what it's saying. All right, cool. Let me crack this screen open real quick. And while y'all here, do me a favor. You feel me? Like, you see the homegirl Margaret, you feel me, and the homie Alfred. You know what I'm saying? They right there watching. They've been watching the whole time, you know what I'm saying, getting this information. I like him. He's my favorite fucking YouTuber. He's fucking funny as hell. It's the homies. You know, do what they say. Hit that like button one time for me. One time, hit that like button. You feel me? I gotta, hold on. I'm all tall on your TV. Damn, Margaret, would you make your TV taller or something? That's right. Hit that like button. It's the homies.
We're gonna go lay down. He's gonna go to sleep at 11.
Okay, for sure. Come here, Papa. Come here, baby. Come say hi to the homies. Say hi. So, sir, how y'all doing? What y'all doing? Y'all over there just watching stuff? Y'all got my daddy new drum kit? Hold on, let me see real quick. You got it? Okay, you better have Margaret, because I don't play that. Say hi, Papa. Say hi, baby. I like your shirt. The Rolling Stones? What you know about the Rolling Stones? Go ahead and talk. You want to say something? Man of many words. But they're going to hang out. Okay? Like, get out the way, Daddy. I like these lights. Oh, you've been eating cookies, huh? You've been eating daddy Oreos. I bet you we did. All right, I'll be here in a second. Bye, Papa. Yeah. All right, cool. So that's the homies. You know what I'm saying? Let's play this beat one more time. And yeah, man. That's all the inspiration I need is in that young man right there. All right, bang bang. Let's go. This shit came out nasty. Switch it up one time, one time, one time. Okay, let's just rob that last. Strum that. Well, yeah, I like that. Okay, I gotta stop, or I will not stop. All right, let's go to Resurgence. Let's get up out of here. I appreciate y'all. It was a long session today. Another 6 hour there, huh? Yeah, you didn't got to the end of your road, EMBZ. I think it's time for you're gonna have to go ahead to bounce, bro. Like it's so easy. Just don't be weird. It's just so easy. Don't be weird, bro. Don't be weird. Can you dance at the end, Curtis? What kind of question is that for a grown ass man? Can you dance at the end? That shit is creepo status. The hell is wrong with What is wrong with you? Can you dance at the end? It's what you ask your girl to do. Like, I'm a grown ass man. What are you talking about? Ugh.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind. You can't see with all that smoke inside your eyes. If you could, you would not have a cloudy mind.
Yeah, I like that one too. That's a good one. That's a good one. We got to touch that up though on another day. My friends, thank you so much. With the exception of the weirdos. Another great session. Another great session with the exception of the weird shit, man. I just be like, it makes me even more nervous that they wait 4 or 5 hours to start being weird. Because then it makes me ask, what have you been doing the last few hours? You been thinking about that question? You've been thinking of, what's the right time to ask? And then when I do ask, I'm going to ask 5 times. Hey, Curtis, could you dance at the end, please? Like, he waited the duration of the Q&A to ask no questions. So maybe I should like respect the should I respect some about it? Like it's very patient to get those off. But you wait till the end to just get weird. I got no answers. I got no answers. I'll just leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. You feel me? Because I don't know what folks going through. I don't know what your world consists of. Maybe you tell people in your house to dance and they dance on command. That is not I. That is not I. We have a good time. We talk stuff. We have a little, you know what I'm saying? Some people sometimes got to hear the truth with an F. But one thing we don't do, like that head ass that asked me to do a dab. Oh, it's been so crazy. Do a dab. I know what kind of dates y'all be. I know how y'all be on dates. Right? You just be ready to seal the deal and you say some weird shit. You feel me? Like you be on a date and then you look at your date and you be like don't judge me, but have you ever thought like one of your siblings was sexy? Like that girl look at you like, what? Check please. You one of them. You about to seal the deal. She is telling you how handsome you are, how nice you is, you feel me? And then you say some shit like, you say something like, sometimes I run my fingers through my toes and I smell them. Now you tell me something about you. My Uber's here. And that's the last thing you'll hear about me. There won't be a date number 2. I could tell. Y'all, you fumbled the damn bag. Yes, that is fumbling the bag. Fumbling the bag at its finest. It's cool, fam. Just be cool. Like, it's not that hard. Come in here and just I don't want to say the word because I feel like it triggers people. I'm not going to say be normal. But you could be like the opposite of, I don't know. Just don't come in here and just do the weird stuff, man. Like, you just gotta wait, man. You gotta chill, man. Like, wait till you off of there and then like type it, like send, like do this. I'm gonna help you for those who can't help the weirdness within you. Get off the stream, right? Because you didn't get to say it, so you got that inside of you. Like, oh, I gotta say some weird shit. Send it, like write the email. Write the email out, right? Write all the weird shit you wanted to say and then just leave it in the drafts and then wake up the next morning and then read that shit. And you're like, damn, I'm a weird motherfucker. I'm kind of weird. I'm glad I didn't send that. And then delete it. And then come back and you should have cleansed your palates. That is my advice to you. So sus. You feel me? Like, and I don't judge you for being weird. I judge you for acting on your weirdness. I'm not judging you. You got your thoughts. You know, everybody got some thoughts that like you don't want everybody to know. I get it. But you got to keep some of those to your damn self. That's what I'm asking you to do when you come in here. It's a very, very cool environment. Much love to you. I appreciate y'all dealing with all of my randomness. I get to come in here and just talk stuff with a bunch of strangers, and it's a lovely thing. That's so crazy. Damn, chat revenue $49 though. That's crazy. Y'all got it to like, it got it to like 150 one of these days. I was like, what? How long we wasn't even in there long. I was like, damn. Shout out to the super chat though. Much love to y'all. Please cook up, stay safe, wash your hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get that weird energy around you, like, just be like, for sure, bro. Like, do you? Like, don't feed into it. I found out, like, you know, when somebody come to you talking crazy and they like legit talking crazy, you don't add extra stuff to it. Like, if they be like, yeah, man, I just smacked a unicorn in the nose. You don't be like, damn, what color was a unicorn? Because then you found yourself a friend. You just got to be like, damn, that's crazy. And just keep going about your business and they'll leave you alone. You feel me? But you just... you just gotta know when to leave it alone. But there it is. My love for this music. Thank you so much, y'all. I hope it intensify it. Y'all have an amazing night. All right. Evening, morning, wherever you're at in the world. I will talk to you soon. We'll be back here Tuesday. And I think my wife is giving me Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because she's not working on her business this week. So I may be in here multiple days next week. You stay tuned for that. Flowcation. Peace.